All right, everybody. We are back. We are live here with some more A Gate to Sovngarde on our vampire playthrough. Took a day off yesterday, had family coming over, so we were a little busy, but we're back at it this week, back to our regularly scheduled programs. I'm feeling better. Still got a bit of a cough, but it's clearing up. Just this morning it was kind of bad, but like it's not like a congested cough, it's a dry cough, so I might just take some medicine here in a bit if it gets bad, and we'll be good, you know. But we're here, we're back at it, you know. Took we finished quote unquote Dragonborn on for Saturday. It was a little bit buggy. Apparently Mirak just has a ton of magic resist. I looked into it. So there is a world where we might have been able to beat it, but we would have had to been like 20 levels higher probably with like fully enchanted, like maxed out enchanting level gear. So what we're gonna do is this playthrough, we're kind of coming towards the end of it. We're gonna do the Dark Brotherhood, and then we're gonna do the main story to end things. And after that, we are going to start transitioning into our next character. But so after this series, the next playthroughs are all gonna end up being a lot longer, I've decided. Instead of trying to wrap them up in a set time period, like 30 days, I'm just gonna do pretty much as possible in the game. So when we go to like Solstheim, for example, and we're fighting like these higher level enemies like Mirak, who I think he was like level 92, we are I'd say we'd probably be like level 70 or 80 doing that instead of like 45 like we were. So it was just really strange. It was a really weird interaction. Even on Novice, it was doing nothing really. So kind of just is what it is, right? Really bad matchup. And we did learn that like there is a bit of an expectation that you kill the Dragon Priest to weaken him. Obviously, I had no idea of knowing that. I've never even done Dragonborn, so I didn't know there was more Dragon Priests on the island. But for future playthroughs, we know now, right? So that's good. But D, good to see you. Venom, welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. We're back at it, boys. I changed some stuff today as we got ready to play. I actually bumped up the graphic settings to a higher setting. I haven't tried that since changing up my stream settings. So I figured today was the day to kind of grip it and rip it and see how it went, right? You know, see how it felt. We're actually gonna start today by sleeping because it's almost, well, it is daytime, and I have like I think a couple of levels here to go ahead and spend. Yeah, it was just so strange. You guys saw it. If you were here, you were watching, right? It was like an eternal standstill of him using blood magic, me being immune to his blood magic because he wasn't a vampire, and then just like him being able to just, wow, we got 2 levels, damn. Him being completely immune to my stuff. We have 5 perk points. Good lord. Do we want to, you know what, let's do light armor here. Actually, no, we should probably do enchanting, huh? Given how things have been a little rough, I think us putting some investment into our enchantment isn't the worst idea. We'll see that. I mean, okay, definitely light armor, I think. We'll hold on the enchantment. Really, it's only been Mirak that was the problem so far, so we'll do this. We'll do boom. We'll do bang. That should be helpful. And we'll hang on to these 3 for now. I do know I want to go ahead and try get our illusion to 90 so we can get the stronger command spell. You can see here, taking command of people is going to make them way stronger for us. 150 armor rating and more magic resist. Just really good in all regards. So still feeling very stressed. Actually, that is a rare one. We are rarely that stressed out. That should tell you how rough Mirak was, right? Stressed us out to no end. But yeah. So I bumped up the graphic settings a bit so we could try and see if we were able... Hello. I'm drunk, sorry. Oh god. To see if we would be able to run it a bit better, right? Now, I actually don't even remember what we were doing in regards to... Gotta kill Hearn. Right. So we gotta go to... what do you call it? Falkreath. Yeah, it was just a really weird situation, dude. I mean, it's bound to happen. Like, the game is meant to be hard. I just really didn't expect it to be an absolute, like, just like stone wall, you know? Really did not expect that. But the good thing is I now know for the future playthroughs what to expect, if that makes any sense. So the simple thing, actually, in our members chat here, if you guys, hey, if you want access to the members chat, we yap a lot more in there in the Discord sometimes. Drapion had a good idea of, like, in between the big playthroughs, doing like smaller, more condensed playthroughs while we plan the next one, which I actually agreed with. What? Hello? Something with me re-equipping my staff crashed the game. Interesting. Okay. That's a first. We've been having a lot of crash issues lately, and I'm getting a little bit concerned about it. We'll take that as a fluke, all right? That's the first time I've gotten that particular crash, so maybe it was a fluke. If it happens again, I'll bump the settings back down. Could be something with that. We'll see. X-Play. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you. So, as I was kind of saying, I'm going to ramble about this a little bit today. The next character, we're just going to do like every quest we possibly can for XP to get stronger and stronger and stronger. And while some of the quests might not like fit the character, quote unquote, I'll like just make the decision that would make the most sense for the character. Like in the next playthrough, we're not doing the Dark Brotherhood, probably the Mage's College. And I think that's it, because we're doing 0 magic next playthrough. Almost all of our characters have used magic. This one, 0, zilch, nothing, no restoration, no enchanting, no nothing. Now I will allow myself to use scrolls. For example, if I go to a shop and they have a scroll of like Featherfall, that's just quality of life. So that way, if I want to jump off a cliff and get down fast, I can. Obviously, it's a bit different, right? So utility scrolls, I'll use those, but I won't use like big summon scrolls. Unless maybe I'm in like a super dire situation, need an extra body. But yeah, we're gonna spend a lot more time doing you know, just leveling, right? Like we're gonna explore, we're gonna basically clear every POI going forward in every playthrough, just to make sure we're strong enough to handle these like end game enemies like Alduin, Miraak, Harkin. Though Harkin was kind of a pushover. I don't know if you guys were here when we finished Dawnguard. We quite literally one-shot Harkin. I think we were on master mode too at that point. We weren't still on expert, so like it was interesting to see like how weak he is compared to Miraak. I'm curious how Alduin's gonna go. I mean, we've been pretty strong against dragons overall. So I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of dink donk him too. But we won't find out until probably not today, but like the next stream, you know? Yeah, exactly. I won't craft scrolls though, Venom. I won't be crafting my own scrolls. Skyrim being Skyrim. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never gotten that crash before. I've never seen any crash in relation to my, what do you call it there? My staff. That was a weird one. But D, how's your playthrough going? And Venom, how's your playthrough going as well? Everyone having a good time with it? Yeah, the rest of those aren't super necessary for me to take. I could take some more sneak perks, I suppose, if I really wanted to, but... Oh, broke the game again. There we go. I'll quick save here this time. Yeah, I bet. I can see that being, like, genuinely broken. Let me actually see. Did I need to clean myself? I thought I was going to be... Oh, hey, I'm not as evil anymore, according to everyone. Okay, no, I'm not that stinky. All right. We're good. I didn't run... It's weird, Venom, because I didn't run into that many reflection enemies. Because, like, again, ask D. D's been here for a hot minute since basically our first playthrough. I love playing melee characters. And I didn't, like, encounter that many reflection enemies. You must be getting really unlucky with enchantments. That might be it. All right, let's see. It looks like it's running actually completely fine, which is... Strangely, it actually feels like it's running better on a higher setting. Is that weird to say? I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced that, but sometimes in games, if I crank the settings up, the game actually functions better. I think Helldivers was one of those games. I would lower the settings, try and make it run better for stream, but then I put it on like high or like ultra. It would actually just run perfectly on my PC. It was so weird. But yeah, we're getting a flat 60 FPS here on higher settings, which is great. I'm coming down through here because I am a little stressed still, so I want to bite the guards if they're here, although they don't seem to respawn very quickly. These little snow point guards have become my feeding grounds, you know? Yeah, unfortunate. It's all right. We will fast travel to Falkreath. Yeah, because we gotta come up here, kill this guy, then come back down, right? We are killing another vampire, so I guess it kind of makes sense, you know? Go to Whiterun and see. I will stop by Whiterun at some point here. Well, we're gonna have to for the main quest at least, so. Here we go, our first major town stop here. All right, not bad. It's about the same as it would be. Jumping between 30 and 60 depending on where I'm looking. As it loaded in, it was at 30, but now that like everything's kind of loaded in, and it's raining, mind you, too. We're sitting at about a crisp 40, 45. It's not terrible. I've seen worse. And it noticeably, at least to me, looks better, so I wanted to try it out and see how it went. I also want to be very careful here because we're totally in like a dangerous zone here. Oh, I see. Yeah, two-handed just like ridiculous, honestly. Let's be so for real. Two-handed is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I also did clean up my saves, guys. I did remember to, so we got that going for us as well. I'm not sure if it's just like placebo effect, but I feel like the density of the trees is a lot more now too, that I beefed up the settings a bit.
That's right. Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
I think Adelac is the perfect example. If you go back and check that playthrough, by the end of it, we were slaughtering pretty much everything. We fought off a double dragon attack on Legendary with pretty much melee only and using Restoration to heal. It was ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. And we weren't even using a really high level axe. We were using a steel axe. Let that settle in, right? Legendary difficulty, 2 dragons at once, and we were using a steel axe. Two-handed is busted. Busted. If I was using like a Daedric axe or like an ebony axe or Stalrim axe, imagine how crazy it would have been. Yeah, no, Whiterun in particular is brutal. Yoink.
Mercy! Enough!
Should I kill her too out of pity? No, I'll leave her.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Eye roll emoji. But yeah, no, with us kind of like, so here's the thing. When it comes to the Dark Brotherhood quest, I'm still very much locked in on it. I'm excited to see how things kind of end with it. Because I don't really like remember it like completely. But I'm also in like if you're a member on the channel, you have access to the member part of the Discord. I'm yapping a lot about our next playthrough because I kind of have a pretty concrete idea of what I want to do with it. So I will say, for all my Stormcloak enjoyers, we are going to be doing the Stormcloak side of the Civil War. I'm sure you'll all be very, very happy. 30 FPS and bosses scaling doubles it and holding Steam Deck. Surprisingly, there's no lag with lossless scaling. I'm not even sure what that means, I'll be honest. Part of me has like been like debating maybe like force setting my game to 30 FPS because I mean like for example, like I'm sure unless you guys are like you know, one of those like super big like, you know, FPS snobs, you can't even tell that I limit my stream to 30 FPS, right? Like I'm sure it's noticeable, but like it really doesn't affect the stream itself. So part of me has been like debating like setting the game itself to 30 FPS as well. At least until we get the PC upgrade, you know? Am I stupid? Frame gen. Ah, okay. I don't know. I'd have to test it one day and just see how I feel about it. Because, like, I've played games in 30 FPS.
We need to talk.
Oh, hang on. Shh.
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier. And let's see where all this leads,
The silence has been broken, has started.
So, is it true?
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
It's the part with the severed head. Please tell me you flayed that horrible bard alive and made a drum.
Burbrick's dead.
The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned.
Oh God.
All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
Hearn's dead.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted sanguinare vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
All right.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Okay.
It's a simple matter, really.
Away we go.
One has mastered the art of camouflage. Scale, stone.
A part of me is kind of tempted right now to maybe like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll leave it for now, but it's just, man, once we get that PC upgrade, it's gonna be such a whole new, like ballpark, right? We're gonna like, crank all the settings. I was actually looking at PCs today, and I think for, oh Jesus, yeah, see, like right there coming out of there, that was a big lag spike. I also think it's because it's raining. I could clear the sky, and it would probably be a lot better. I'm gonna leave it. Where did a dragon spawn? Whoa. Was that? Did anyone else just see that? Interesting. Okay. Where are we heading? No, that's not it. Oh my God, I feel so embarrassed. Did you guys see that? Remember we were talking about how to fast travel to Solstheim? There it is right there. I had been walking all the way to Windhelm to take the, oh my God, that's so embarrassing, dude. Let's see, we gotta go right here. Oh, actually it's at Whiterun. So here's what we'll do. Let's fast travel to the Whiterun stables. I don't know if I want to go all the way into Whiterun, but I'm gonna save before I do this. Mainly because it might be daytime when I get there. Let's see. Well, yeah, so this is like what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna just buy a pre-built that's like, it's about 1,600 bucks. It's not like too bad. I did look up info on the parts, and like all of the parts are pretty like, you know, like they're all considered quote unquote mid-range parts, but still like good to today's standards. For example, like it had like an i5 14600 Intel processor, which apparently is like still considered good because, well, the PC has DDR5 RAM on it. It's like the last series of Intel processors that can use DDR4 RAM, so it's not like that old, right? It has a 560 in it. I'm using a 360 right now, so obviously that's a huge step up, right? And it's actually got liquid cooling. I've never had a PC with liquid cooling in it. I've always had fans, so I have no idea how liquid cooling works in the PC. Oh, pardon me, excuse me. I drank a Topo Chico. It's all bubbly. But, yeah, I figure instead of trying to get like this like super high-end, like crazy PC, I could just do something similar to what I did.
This is an ode. Please leave me alone. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I can do a similar thing to what I did with this PC and just buy it like as it is. And this PC's lasted me 6 years, right? You know, like 6 years is pretty long, I feel like. But, Jesus, take it easy. I just need to get the upgrade ASAP, you know? And I know what it'll do, because like I'm not VTubing anymore, right? If anything, I'm gonna use like a PNG tuber, right? And even then, actually, we're not even using the PNG anymore. I mean, I mean, I'm not gonna get super into it, but the person who made the PNG, they were off the deep end, and I'm just not gonna support them. So, you know, it is what it is. I've already gotten rid of it. I'm sure you guys have noticed we've gone back to using the OG one that my friend Megan made for me. So. Excuse me, sorry, I had a big old cough sitting in the chamber there. Wait, we still have insane combat stress. Let's see. Okay, I guess we're getting drunk here at the start before we go on our adventure. But yeah, it'll do everything I need it to. We'll be able to stream in full 6, because like I'm not gonna do like 4K streaming or even like 4K like graphics on my games. Dude, I am still gonna do like moderate graphic settings just to make sure the PC is running like A-okay, you know? I'm not the kind of guy that needs to have big flashy 4K graphics. That's just not me. Yes, it'll look very pretty, but like, dude, give me high settings, 1080p, 60 FPS, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I'm big chilling, so. Let's do this real quick so I don't get lost and confused. Let's just unselect all of these for the time being. So like I said, next playthrough, I'm gonna go through and do every quest we see here, right? No, yeah, every fight you pretty much get combat stress. Like if you get low health in a fight, you get combat stress basically. If you take a lot of damage, you get combat stress. We haven't really been getting super stressed this playthrough because obviously we're fighting at a range, so it's been a little bit harder to get stressed. And even then, when I drink blood, I don't get stressed. Like it removes the stress, and we do bite people quite often, so not surprising that we rarely have to actually deal with the consequences of the combat stress mechanic, right? On our last, which one was? Well, I guess Adalak's the best one to compare it to. We got combat stressed a lot in that. It was really brutal on my stamina. The next character is actually going to be very similar to this one. We are going to like heavy invest into stamina and like a little bit into health. I'd say we're gonna do like for every 10 levels we do in stamina, we'll do 5 levels in health. Because we're looking at light armor, werewolf, dashing around. I'm assuming having more stamina is gonna let me do more. I am worried about poison with the Forsworn. You guys know werewolves, I believe, get a big poison debuff. So it's gonna be a little bit rough at the start. Hello. The hell you think you're doing? So random bandit champion walking out here. Level 1. I think the next character is actually going to be kind of unique in the sense that my like hotbar in my 1 through 8 buttons for my hotkeys, they're going to be super freed up. I'm talking super duper freed up. Because we're going to have like our bow, and actually that's it. That's all that's going to be equipped. Now that I think about it. I think we've done this ruin before, just not for this quest. We went ahead, we came in here. I think there's a big boss at the end of this. This seems exceptionally familiar. I know we've been here before. Also, God, I don't know what the hell's with my throat. It was happening last night too. I was playing some Deadlock with the boys after a long day. and my throat just kept getting all coughy and raspy out of nowhere. I feel fine, just to be clear. I'm not like sick. It's just like those after effects of being sick, I feel like. Alright, let's get ready to use command quite a bit here. Command the undead. Let's go left first, I guess. That's a big fella right there. Oh! A little close. That's all right. Okay. Oh, I'm out of magic potions. That's what I forgot to get. Ooh, okay. This could be a problem. We'll see, though. Quick save, too. We go in and out of each room. Yep, I do remember this room. Okay, I do remember this. This room gave us so much trouble in one of our playthroughs. There's also a bunch of traps, I think, as well. Okay, I'm just saying, that was kind of hardcore. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That was kind of hardcore. Holy. I'm not gonna lie too. The next character, I'm really excited, like really excited about playing an archer. Not even necessarily a stealth archer, to be clear. We might use some stealth, but in general, we are on legendary, right? I just want to make sure. I did mess with my settings a bit, so yes, okay, we are. Sometimes when I mess with the I settings, it changes me back to adept. We're good, all right. But no, we haven't used a bow in any of our playthroughs. Not a single one. So it is going to be a huge switch up comparatively to what we normally do. Oh, there's an axe on the wall here. Hang on. Ceremonial axe. I think that's part of a quest. I think. We'll see. But yeah, it'll be kind of fun. Especially, so we're debating if I want to allow smithing or not. So if we do smithing, then there is a reason for us to like actually collect dragon bones and like get to like that point where we can make dragon bone stuff, because we'll be able to make dragon bone arrows, right? So yeah, see, look, I was gonna say, I think this is needed. Yeah, there's a sword on the other side, I think, as well. That's what it is. I do vaguely remember this. We've done this like one time on a whim. This is why I'm saying in all the playthroughs, I think I'm just gonna start clearing every POI. Yes, we will like know what we're doing, but we kind of just need XP, right? That's the big thing. Now, this is where it's gonna be a little bit risque. We're gonna have to stealth it up here. Shit. There was a big fella up here we gotta kill. Hang on. Yep, there he is. Just be patient. And I think we're gonna use some stealth in the next character as well. So, not necessarily like being a stealth archer, quote unquote, but using stealth while being an archer, you know? We obviously won't be this good. I mean, we could use invisibility potions, but I don't think they'll be as effective as what we're doing here. I hate this is going surprisingly well. I didn't expect us to be able to like sneak this well through here. Not complaining though, I mean, you know, this is like the show of how much stronger we've become since the beginning, right? Oh my god, I didn't even see that guy there. It didn't work. It didn't work. Nice and easy. I thought the bend will would work on them. I guess they're not alive. It works on dragons, humans, and animals, it said. I guess it makes a lot of sense that it wouldn't work on the undead. That sword's got to be in this room, right? Ceremonial sword. I could have just taken it and ran, but where's the fun in that, right? So this is where it might get a little bit hard. I think this is where there's a boss fight. Oh wait, this isn't even where I'm supposed to go. The hell? What is this? Is this not part of the quest we're doing? The hell? Oh, I do remember this. We had so many problems in here. Oh my god, that's right, the ghost. I wonder if this will work actually. Hang on. Let's see. See if it works. Stealth our way up. It worked? Oh my god, it worked? Okay, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Oh shit. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Hey, level 100 light armor. Let's go. Just gotta let them fight it out down there, you know? All right, not bad. What we got? Seek Aura Whisper. I think that's the one that lets you see through walls. Like Hunter's, what do you call it? Where did this guy's ghost body go? It went flying. I think he has a couple of like unique weapons on him. Not that we'd use them, but I did smoke his ass. There he is. Yeah, here we go. These ones. Do I have space? I do have space for him. I'll take him. Not bad, not bad. Not expecting to find anything super crazy strong. At least, okay, let me rephrase. Not super crazy strong for me, but still cool. Can hang it up in the house, you know? Ancient stall rim, one-handed insight. That's all right, I suppose. I'm also excited to really try. Oh, okay. You are no longer my friend. Can I fear you instead? Can, nice. But yeah, I've never done an unarmed character before, so that'll be a fun thing. And it's kind of like more so to stay in line with the werewolf thing, because like I think if it's similar to the vampire, it'll turn my melees into like claw swinging attacks. And I figured that'd be kind of fun to do. I don't think it'll be like super OP, but and I gotta look into like the werewolf artifacts, if that makes sense. So there is a like her scene related items. Yo, what's up?
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
The Night Mother heard your pleas.
Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Leaders rise and fall. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Okay, cool. All right, sounds good. Back to Fall Creek we go. We're gonna have to walk, I think. We're out of travel packs, and I forgot to buy more, so shouldn't be too far. Yo, Sonic, good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Never got deep into my monk character, but it was fun. I have some busted, unarmed, and unarmored skill trees. I mean, we have, like, this one here, hand to hand, right? A 25% more damage, then obviously this would be 50% more damage. They do more, like the power attacks do 25% more damage. You can now break locks. I think heavy... Yeah, unarmed attacks deal stamina damage is really good. You move faster while unarmed. That's kind of... We're not going to take that. But you can make them faster. Have a chance to knock down enemies when they fall below half health. Like, there's a lot here, you know? Brace, you resist 25% of incoming damage while unarmed. That's really good, right? You know? Not a big fan of this one, the Overwhelm. But, like, this is good. You know what I mean? Like Finisher's really good. So, the skill tree makes it very usable. And then we're going to also take potentially a trait that gives us more unarmed damage. But the problem is, so the werewolf perk we're going to take makes us do 25% more damage while in werewolf form. That's going to lower all of our other damage by 25%. So we're kind of playing at a disadvantage when fighting in human form, but there's going to be situations where we have to. Because, well, you guys know how it is. Like, you can't transform into a werewolf in the middle of fighting, right? Of fighting with, like, allies. They'll freak out. So it's going to be challenging. Oh. What the hell?
Couldn't just give us a go.
They just decided to kill each other.
That's the best you can do. I'll bury you.
What is happening right now?
It's nothing.
I just caught a stray. I just caught a stray. Nope, not my problem, boys. Am I right or am I right here, huh? We're out of there. Goodbye. Why am I hearing thunder spells going off? What is going on up here?
We sure showed them, eh?
What the hell is going on up here?
Gods, I think that Horker loaf is coming back.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
Our last call was barely worth a damn thing.
Do you think? You think it's worth it? Because, like, the next character, we're not going to have a ton of skill trees that we really need to invest into. Like, here, I can actually real quick, just, you know, to give you guys, like, some info on, like, what we've been talking about, right? So we're talking about it a little bit, right? You know, we've been yapping about it. Again, like, you know, if you guys do want to see this stuff firsthand, you consider becoming a member and supporting the channel. If I go into the channel here, I was saying, like, the main skills, unarmed archery and alchemy for healing, stamina recovery, and poisons. Like, I'm gonna need like a calming poison for animals to tame them, right? Because we're gonna use animals with us, like bears, wolves, saber cats. I think you can tame mud crabs, like goats, foxes. We're gonna tame a variety of different animals. I said either light or heavy armor. Probably light armor makes the most sense to keep like nimble and light on our feet while using the archery. But in unarmed, close range, heavy might be nice. Undecided. I think we're gonna go light armor though. And then possibly allowing smithing. I said sneak and security might be skills we use because, well, you know, like we're kind of playing like she's gonna be like a bounty hunter, quote unquote. You know what I mean? So having like a little bit of sneak and security investment does make sense to help you kind of infiltrate and like kill, you know? Well, I'll post more about it as we get closer to the time, right? I'm not sure when we're gonna get there is the best way to put it, you know? Also, yeah, we're just gonna walk to Falkreath and I'll buy some travel packs while we're down there. I don't want to go into Whiterun. They all hate me there anyways. And it is nighttime, so this is like the perfect time to travel. It's not like that far. I know where we are, so. But I think, like I said, a lot of the time we're gonna go werewolf. And we're not gonna be an evil character on the next one. The way I described it when I was talking about it was morally indifferent. We're not gonna like intentionally be evil. So like, let's say we're in a situation where like, like for example, let's say a big old bandit chief is like, okay, you know, we will pay you to like leave us alone, but we're gonna kill all these civilians, right? We're not gonna let that happen. It's just like, you know, begrudgingly like, okay, we're not gonna let all these people die. Let's save them, right? But if it's more so like a civilian approaches us and is like, these bandits are raiding my farm, please help me, here's some money. Again, we're morally indifferent to it. We don't really care, but we'll help them kill the bandits for the money because money's money, right? Oh, Jesus.
I cannot best you.
I'm literally your superior. What are you doing? I was trying to bite them while they were feared, but stop running. Kind of weird they made us fight a Volkihar vampire there. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a weird interaction to have. Wait, this is gonna be hilarious. Watch this. The fuck? No, dude, your boy tripped. Your boy tripped. It wasn't me. Oh, shit. No panic, just don't miss. Easy fight, boys. Remember when giants used to be a problem? I'm gonna miss being like this strong when fighting things. I do think eventually we'll hit a giant power spike in werewolf form where we'll be able to rip and tear through things like giants, but I don't think the next character is gonna be as powerful as this one in like every situation. We'll have range damage with the bow, though again, we're gonna be debuffed from the start with the bow because of our choice in traits, right? We'll see, man. I don't know. I'm future thinking right now, you know? I'm enjoying the power while I have it, right? Best way to put it. Best way to put it, best way to look at it. AC just kicked on and it's an ice box down here, bro. Did anyone else just see that bomb go off? You know what? Actually, so I was looking into it. Has anyone here looked at the Lich mod at all? Or has anyone played as a Lich in Skyrim with the mod? So I initially thought, because I know like you can transform into the Lich and get a bunch of bonuses and be able to cast all of your spells, right? Well, I didn't know that there is an ability you can unlock eventually that'll actually let you transform in the presence of mortals and they won't freak out. That might be the coolest allure to that playthrough, is that once we reach a certain threshold, we won't have to worry about transforming in towns anymore. We can do it whenever we want. No matter who we're fighting with, where we're fighting, it's a possibility, so.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
Is that actually a prelude to a dragon attack or no? Now I'm curious, hang on. If a dragon attacks me on the way to Falkreath, that's cool. So now I'm curious, is Astrid gonna let us go and just do these contracts? Or is she gonna try and stop us? Oh, I killed these guys, that's right. I was like, why is there a bunch of dead Justicars over here? Because I killed them, that's why. Not sure why we're getting such a big frame dip up here. I mean, I think it is because I bumped the settings up. I might bump them back down just for performance sake. While the game does look a little bit better, you know, it might just be beneficial to have it be more stable, right? It's just tough because, like, I don't know. Like, there is spots where we usually have a bit of a dip that I'm used to having a dip in. But, oh, actually, we're going to get attacked here, I think. Hang on. Oh, nope. It is the Imperials. Okay. I'm just going to stay on the road. I don't want to get jumped by a bear. It's happened too many times. I'm so squishy. One bear swinging, I'm dead.
I'm on my way to Solitude. join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
There is something people are going to be disappointed in with the new playthrough. Because everyone was like, you know, take Ori as my follower. Because, you know, she'll howl when I turn into a werewolf. Yeah, no, we're actually going to go strictly no followers. So, yeah. Our followers are the animals. Ayala? I mean, we might marry Ayala just so we can get that buff from being married. Again, like, where is it? Do I still have the buff? There's a buff you get when you, like, it gives you an extra 20 HP, which is pretty cool. Just for getting married. So that's probably why we'll marry, Ayala at some point in that playthrough, you know? It does make sense.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
He wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking.
Joe asked for the amulet and the sealed letter.
What's this?
Letter explains that all the amulet is for its expense.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
It's the part with the severed head.
So we'll accept the contract.
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Okay. I want to see if they have a general goods trader in here. I don't think they do, though.
Don't let my appearance throw you. It's been quite a boon, looking like it's shot. Take a look.
Yeah, no. She is the...
Kill well and often.
alchemist. Where... I don't think there's general goods. I'd be very surprised. Oh, the old fella, he does...
What? Why the audacity?
Might be her, maybe? I can't remember.
Until next time, does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end.
Nope, not her.
Right then.
Yeah, I don't think there's a general goods trader inside of here. It's alright, we'll stop by Falkreath and we'll pick up what we can.
Don't need something? Yeah, good luck.
All right, over to Riften we go. It's always the most laggy when we first walk out of a building. So everything starts loading in. Where is Falkreath? This way. Okay, yeah. All right. Hopefully they have like 3 travel packs for sale in the inn. Please.
Sure, Spoons. Aren't you a sight? You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Are you here for a funeral?
No, why do you ask?
Been lots of mourners in Falkreath lately, on account of this terrible war. Well, welcome to Dead Man's Drink. If you need a bed, speak to Volga. She'll set you right. If you need anything else, just let me know.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? All right then.
Trying to get in the habit of talking to like the barmaids because they always sell the travel packs as well. They share an inventory with the innkeeper, so. Right, let's teleport over to Rift. Maybe I should spend the. No, I can't spend the night. It's gonna be daytime. Well, we're going to the Ratway, anyways, so it'll be dark. It's fine. We'll just go right down.
You've given me a great gift, friend. The night air hums and the shadows are full of color. Make use
Oh, that's the guy we bit. That's right. We had a bounty in Riften for the longest time. So I bit that guy in broad daylight. I was a little risky with it, you know? I was like, hey. I guess the problem is, like, we were trying to sneak him, but we couldn't, like, it's a weird bug. We couldn't interact with him for some reason. It was very strange. Very, very strange. Hello, hi. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Teach you to mess with me.
I got caught off guard. I always forget that there's dudes just sitting here. Dusk and Dawnfang are twin blades. Oh! Wait, I remember those actually. There's so many artifacts that we never find in our playthroughs, you know?
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back.
Never should have come here.
I didn't even know these guys had dialogue. What the hell? Goofy motherfuckers. I always get lost down here. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Is someone there?
Nope. Oh, this is awkward. Actually, I think this guy, he has unique bracers, doesn't he? Oh, no. I could have swore in vanilla Skyrim there's a dude down here that just has, like, gloves of, like, the pugilists, no? There is? Yeah, I thought so. Pardon me. Oh. Wait, isn't this the...
I'm going to enjoy this.
You're gonna die for that.
Do I help her?
It's nothing. I cannot best you. No.
What am I doing? What? Sapphire's having a bad day at the office. I just wanted to talk to her. I didn't want to bite her. I was gonna heal her. She's just crawling. Somebody help! This strange woman in the railway bit me. She's fine now. See, she's gonna be okay. There we go.
Is there something I can do for you? Until next time.
You need to tell your boys to play nice, Delvin. Almost threw 2 of them into the well last night.
They ain't more. Oh, now you must be lost. Best you scurry off while you're able. The Ratway, well, it has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited.
The Dark Brotherhood requires your services.
Oh, I see. Well now, how is Astrid doing these days, huh? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. But we can discuss that later, yeah? What does the Brotherhood need?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you'd better believe.
Will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Okay.
I'll tell Brynjolf.
Hey, Ton, you shouldn't cheat.
No, she was bugged out because I was trying to heal her when she was on the ground, but it said talk, but then it defaulted to bite, But then when I went to try and do the talk again, it went to heal and then to bite. She was having a bad day at the office. She was having a very, very bad day at the office. All right. This is where, like, in my opinion, this is where, like, questing in RPGs can get a little bit annoying. When you're just constantly running back and forth between two areas with very little going on in the middle. Actually, you know what? I'm full of shit. It actually wouldn't be that bad if I wasn't a vampire, because I could just fast travel whenever I want to. But because we're playing a vampire, it has been so annoying. Because now I'm going to have to come in here, I'm going to have to sleep, I'm going to have to make it nighttime, I'm going to have to travel back to the sanctuary. You know, it'll probably be daytime again by that time.
Good to see you. If you've got the coin, sure thing, it's yours for a day. Take a look. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
It's just, you know, like I said, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I could do it during the day, right? If I could do it during the day, I wouldn't really care. There wouldn't be like a limit onto what I could do, but... Oh yeah, no, I actually loved that quest line. It was really good. Until the end. The end bugged out for me, kind of like Dragonborn did. Which was like a little bit upsetting, but you know, it is what it is. Farmu, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. How we doing? How we doing? How was your weekend?
Rumlin, I've been
Did you have a good weekend? Like I said, by the time I get back here, it's gonna be nighttime or daytime probably, which is gonna suck. All right. You worked both days? Oh, that's no fun. Do you have today off? Astrid.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Oh my lord. Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride.
Okay.
Watch yourself out there.
Is there... Is there a limit on this, like a time limit? I don't think there is, but might be. I'm not entirely sure. I want to stop by the College of Winterhold, and I want to pick up some... We might be able to get the master level illusion spells. Okay, and I think if there was ever a time to stop and get those, it's right now. It's right fucking now. Oh yeah, that happens eventually. I forget what triggers it, but eventually somebody wants you dead. I've watched videos talking about it. People you say it's like more than likely, what's her name? Maven Blackbriar trying to get you killed. Do I have my room yet? It said it was somebody else's quarters, but I can sleep in the bed, so I'm not complaining. I'm really not. So here's what we're gonna do is we're level 85 currently. I think at level 90 is when our next level of spells comes available. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we will find the Illusion Master. And what we'll do is we'll see if he's selling them. If he's not, I think he goes up to level 90 with his training. We'll just buy the last 5 levels. It'll be very expensive, but we should be able to afford it. I didn't mean to go in here. I meant to check and see if he was in here. But master level spells include the big one. Hear me out. Ready? Ready? Ghost Walk. All right. Once we get our grubby little paws on the Ghost Walk. Oh, dude, it's over. Okay, he is in this one. We'll be able to go invisible and just do anything. Like anytime we want. We could also go for master level conjuration spells, but I mean, the best we could do is maybe get, what do you call it there? A better, hello? Where is this quest? Is he out here? Is that why I can't see him? He's in here sometimes. But no. Like raise higher undead, but I don't think it's worth it.
Of magic, and don't let anyone tell you
blah blah blah, lady. Blah blah blah. Oh, he's not here.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Was he in this room? I just didn't see him. Am I blind? Yep.
Why, you... Take a look.
So let's see. Does not quite have what I'm looking for. Yeah, alright, so here's what we'll do.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Oof, that's a lot of money for each level. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I do. Oh, we're so close. If we were only 86, dude, that would have... Let's see. We can reload if we need to. Let's see how much this... Oh, we're just barely unable to get to it.
Take a look. Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
Okay, I guess we won't do this then. Reload that. Call it cheesy. I don't care. We should be fine. I'm not too concerned. We'll be able to get Ghost Walk soon, though. Once we get Ghost Walk, we'll be big chillin'. Big chillin'. All right, let's head right over to Solitude. It's time. Yeah, I actually had to get the perk on the speech tree that gives merchants more gold, because when I enchant something and sell it, it just like it drains everything. Okay.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Gods, it's cold.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason!
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had
Isn't
to
there a
fight
way
them
up
to
top
preserve
somewhere?
our own way of life.
I'm pretty sure you can knock the thing above her on top of her. There's a door over there.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, enjoy yourself.
How do I get to that door up there? Ah, here. Isn't there something up here I can push on her?
Honored guests, are you all enjoying yourselves? Please eat, drink, and make merry on this most happy of days.
Victoria! No!
This should be good.
I cannot bear it.
Dead.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Teehee! Teehee! Bye! Teehee! Time to go! That's gonna hurt.
Staying out of this.
That's how you do it, boys, right there. That's how you do it. I'll be honest, I only knew you could do that because, like, I saw a short, and I saw them do it in the short, killing her. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Just this skill. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I just get this skill. Right here, boom. Merchants have more gold available for bartering. It makes them have like 3 to 4K instead of having like 1 to 2K. Helps quite a bit. Am I good to fast travel? It looks like I am. That worked out way better than I thought it would. I thought we'd need Ghost Walk to be able to get out of there, but nope. We just went stealthy mode and walked away. Invisibility is so good. It really is. Even if you're not doing stealth, just being able to like vanish and get to like a safer location, very, very useful. Oh yeah, so the investing one, I think you invest like 1,000 gold or something, maybe more, and it gives them better items, maybe? Is that what it is? I did it once before. Hang on, let me read it again. I've gotten it before. Yeah, no. So you invest, and the next time you go to the shop after a few days, they'll have like 8K gold. It's pretty good. Astrid, I did it. I did it just how you said.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
She bled like a stuck pig.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. And of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Summon Spectral Assassin. Breaching security. I don't mean to be disrespectful to the Dark Brotherhood, but I don't even think I need them. I think I could do this solo dolo, no problem.
You must mean my little adventure.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did. What are the
With the
details?
Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection.
Okay.
You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
I understand.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sippus. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes.
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
Well, okay.
Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis. I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a mammoth. Bloody brilliant idea.
All right, interesting. I don't remember this quest. Steal his schedule. I'm guessing I can get my hands on that in Dragonbridge, so we'll do that. Get a nice rest in. Let's make sure I do it properly. There we go. Yeah, no, you're going to have to probably lower the difficulty for brawls. Just a heads up. I was only able to beat them by cheesing it, but they fixed the cheese in a recent update. If you're playing on Legendary, obviously. Unless, I guess, if you're unarmed, if you're an unarmed character, maybe it's different, but I could not do anything to anybody. I only beat Uthgerd because I cheesed the fuck out of her. Really? I'm out of travel packs again? Damn. Well, I'll tell you what, the next character, even if we're not like allowing like direct smithing, I'm definitely going to be crafting travel packs because we're going to be doing a lot of hunting too. Because to get Hersine's blessing, we have to do hunting. But yeah, you used to be able to like just sprint at the person while punching them and they couldn't hit you. It was pretty goofy actually. You just back them into a corner and then just hold W while punching, and they, for some reason, they couldn't find your hitbox and punch you. It was really goofy, like I said. Let's. I'm gonna hope they restocked on travel packs here, because if not, it's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna need to get torches now that I think about it, actually, if we're gonna craft travel packs. That's the weird thing you need is a torch. I don't know if you can craft a torch, but...
Ugh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog. What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power?
There we go.
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
There we go.
Aye.
Keep them coming and keep them strong.
Nicole, nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, when it comes to those like origin quests, I'm kind of hesitant to do them because like, unless they make like really good RP sense for the character, they just kind of feel more like an inconvenience, right? That's just my opinion on it. I don't know. Might be a little bit of a hot take, but while the origin stories are cool, I just think unless like you're specifically RPing like an origin, there's no real reason to actually go ahead and do them, you know? I should be careful.
Worry too much. You'll be fine.
I know you will. All the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. And when you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand. But you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong. Off with you now, and good travels.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
It's Lord Ass currently. Let's see. I already lost it. God damn it. Where is he on Lord Ass? To be spent at your discretion. Okay. I'm just gonna follow him, see what happens. How's your day been? It's my last day tomorrow until final exam starts. Oh, very nice. My day's been good. Pretty lazy day. I was pretty exhausted, I'll be honest. Did not do much of anything. I was pretty gassed out. I kind of have to actually follow him because I don't know where he's going on these days. I mean, I guess we could sleep for a few days. And we know he'll be in Solitude, right? Actually, let's do that. Hang on. That's not a bad idea at all. I know on Mundas, which is like Monday in the game, he'll be in Solitude. So we'll spend the night here, right? Like to the next day. Then we'll head over to Solitude, and we'll buy a room and spend the night there as well.
By the gods! Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Sure thing. It's yours, Fred. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Out of the way.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
But that's exciting. Almost done with the school year. I'm sure it'll be, what's the word? Very, what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't think exciting is the word, but relieving to be done for the year. Then we'll just sleep. Again.
Miss Vida, may I ask you a question?
Of course, Julianne. What's on your mind?
What do you do when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink?
Since my customers are mostly local, I just knock on their front doors the next day.
All right. Now we'll quickly do two things. First things first, I am going to bathe in the river here. Because we're probably stinky as all hell from just sitting around. Oh, actually, never mind. Wait, the river's deep down there. What the hell? Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Let's hope we don't crash again. That'd be kind of silly. Hell yeah, almost max heavy armor. That's good too. But no, just that debuff until you eventually get, like your quest done is just not worth it in my opinion for the RP. That's the big reason, because it kind of forces you into doing your quest like right at the start. And personally, I kind of just hate that. I think it is very cringe and very, very, very like meh, you know? But again, that could just be me. You know, could just be me being a baby about it. Okay, so if we do this right, he should be in solitude on the next day. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna wait until... Oh, God damn it, no way, right? No way, surely, right? I think this one's just circling. I don't think it's actually fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. Oh! Okay. D, is that a combustion dragon? There was no dodging that. That was a long-range lightning sniper. Was that combustion or was that just like a juiced-up lightning dragon? Let's put Conjure High Seeker in my hand. This thing's gonna be mandatory for this fight, probably. Oh, wow, that's immediate. No, it's just lightning. Okay. Wow, that is going to be very tough to deal with. We are going to really heavily rely on our good Conjure Seeker here and let him poison and just hopefully do enough to the point where it's like solid damage, right? Aside from that, I just need to take cover, I think. Get behind some walls. So I'm a little worried because we're really close to the town, but this is a Vampire Lord moment, you know? My Seeker was doing its job, that's good. Oh no, not good, not good, not good, not good. Not bad damage. See, these fights in our next run, these are gonna be brutal. He's getting too close to civilization here. I don't like it. I need you to stay over here with me, buddy, okay? Okay, this is fine. Increased by my magicka by 40. Is that better than what I have? What am I wearing right now? Gold ring. I don't even think I need the increased illusion. I'm gonna put that on. Let's see. Magic, illusion. Level 37. Level 50. Do you think I need the extra 14? I mean, okay, 7 levels is quite the increase, actually. Yeah, no, we're going to keep that on. An extra 7 levels is pretty insane, actually. Well, GG's, GG's. Nice try, Dragon. Good try, good try. Listen, you got nothing on me, big dog. He's got nothing on me. Where is he at right now? He's 3,000 down here. Is he in Falkreath? No, he's down by... Where the hell is he going? Riften? What if he dies on the road? Do I get penalized for that? I see people on the road. Immediately I think Vigilant of Stendar. Oh, this is the Silver Hand.
Hmm? What do you need? Hmm?
Hmm?
What do you need?
That's a hell of a voice. Good lord. That's deep. That's a deep, deep voice. Yeah, the brawls are like really weird, you know? I'll get a good feel for him on like the next character because we'll be doing unarmed, but aside from that, like I never really even bother with them. Just doesn't feel worth it to me. Uthgerd's kind of mid. There is the one guy in Morthal that actually has a dragon battle axe, which is pretty crazy to see. But the problem with that becomes, while he does have a dragon battle axe, he actually also has reflection. Or on my playthrough, I'm not sure if it's consistent, but in that playthrough, when I tried to fight him, he had reflection on. So when I hit him, boom, boom, it would just glance off, right? So... big stretch. Whew. I'm pretty gassed today, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still so tired after yesterday. I don't know, dude. Just too much My social battery? Is that what people say, you know? I'm not like super introverted. But my social battery was pretty low, I won't lie. Alright, so we'll go sit in the inn and wait a few hours. The good thing is us actually sleeping how we did. We have Embrace of Shadows back, so what I plan on doing is killing him just in the streets, right? And then planting the note while I'm invisible with Embrace of Shadows, because that will be arguably the most optimal way of killing him, right? Actually, I think it would be the best way, because like I would use invisibility anyways, but Embrace of Shadows is like the only way I have right now of being able to go completely invisible while still being able to attack. So here's what we'll do. We'll come in here. We'll wait until midnight, and hopefully by midnight he's here. If not, he'll probably be wandering
Welcome to the Winking
during the day.
Load off and enjoy the
Is there like a secluded seat? Yep. Well, you gotta RP, not sit with everybody, you know? So we'll wait until like 2 a.m. and see if he's here. Interesting. What day is it? It is Monday. Can I get a room? Nope, he's not here. Who's the barmaid here? Is it you?
Hello there. We haven't met. Although I guess not to mean that we will be friends someday.
I don't mean to be an
Or even
asshole,
today.
but you are not who I want to talk to.
I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this. Can we start over?
Need something? I'd better get going.
I tell you the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
We're slightly tired. He should be nearby. If his schedule was correct, he should be making his way to Solitude right about now. Where the hell is he? There he is. He's making his way up right now, so he'll be here at night.
I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man.
Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you wouldn't.
Seems there's always more to be done. I was done talking anyway.
For the darkness has passed and the legend
Welcome to the Winking Ski. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite,
Don't really care about my appetite, care about these travel packs. Come
I'll
here.
show you to your room. Right this way.
I guess he'll be here by evening. 8 p.m. maybe? I fucked up. I did the thing where like I hit the sleep button before I'm properly in the bed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So I miss out on the rested buff. All right, let's see. Is he in Solitude now? He is. Perfect. Okay. So I believe he's going to either be in the Emperor's Tower or he's going to be in a specific castle tower. We'll figure it out though.
Yes.
Shouldn't be too hard. Let's see, where is he? Okay, yeah, I know where he is. All right, let's do this.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
What do you think? Is something
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Someone's looting his body right now.
The Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people
Where is
are
it?
damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter.
Actually, how good is my
This
armor?
time, share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's.
That's actually better than what I'm wearing, that armor right there.
We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You.
All right, nice and easy. Like I said, that was. I don't think there was ever going to be a situation where that was going to be a tough assassination for us. Mainly just because of Embrace of Shadows. You know, that's going to trivialize most of these. Like when we go to do the Emperor, I'm fully planning on doing just that. I'm just going to go invisible for most of it.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
He's dead.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Okay. Cure for madness.
Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now.
Mentioned something about Cicero.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
I keep forgetting she's married.
She's right.
All right, let's see. I'm not reading the book. I hate to say it. If it was like 2 pages, I'd read it, but
you found something?
Yes, Cicero's journal.
Good. Does it say where he may be headed?
An abandoned sanctuary in Dawnstar. I have the passphrase.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible.
All right. I'm actually... Did something set him off?
No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous. No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option.
Fair. I agree.
I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
Don't worry. I'm going to drain his life force. And I'm going to steal his cool hat. This is where I do a full 180, guys, and I just wear Cicero's armor the rest of the playthrough. Be a little jester, you know? Wait, he's a werewolf? I didn't know he was a werewolf. Oh, shit. Wait, oh. Oh, no. I'm out of potions of blood. We gotta feed on some guards. Discreetly. Discreetly feed on guards. There should be some patrolling the roads. Wait there, Shadowmere. Okay, I should be able to call him. To my side. Casually. Yeah, I gotta feed right now. That's the important thing. Again, there should be a guard or two patrolling the roads. Yeah, right there, see? See, can I get this guy without being noticed? There we go. Nice and stealthy like. What's the call horse key again? I haven't used it in so long. Is it F? No, it's not T either. There is V? C. No. H? There we go. Now we can call Shadowmere whenever. Does Shadowmere have any, like, interesting properties? Or no? just seems to be a normal horse. I mean, it's got a satchel and a thing we can store with. We'll be making use of horses in the next playthrough, probably. Because obviously animal, right? You know, we'll get bonuses from the horse. Just weird, you know? Just weird that we can't, or like there is no like special property to Shadowmare. I think Shadowmare might be immortal. It might be that, but Drapion, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you. How you doing? You are a clown? All right, you know what? You know what? I don't even have words for you right now. I'll be honest. I don't even have words for you. That's rude. All right? All right, let's go and see how this goes. Doing okay? Very nice, very nice. Do you have, wait, I forgot. Do you have today off? Or are you just waking up? All right, before we go in here, guys, I really gotta pee, so I'm gonna go AFK here in a second. Just waking up? Well, good morning. I think it's 4 p.m., but good morning. It's good to see you. Guys, I do really need to pee, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. And I might let Lizzie out to go pee, so I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight. When I get back, we're gonna kill Cicero, it seems. Buddy's gonna die, all right? So sit tight. We'll be right back. I'm back. What's up, Frog? Good to see you. Hello. You guys ready to kill a clown? Huh?
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
You're hurt.
What gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Where is he now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
I know the phrase, I'll get Cicero, you go home.
Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Right. Master lock to get in. You guys know me, I've been pretty good with my locks. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Yeah, you gotta smell it. You gotta smell the lock. Hang on. Wait. Right there. I told you. You just gotta smell it. You just gotta smell it. I told you. Sometimes you gotta sniff.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Innocence, my brother. We're killing you. Let's go. What? Weird ass dude. How is it weird that my method worked? Okay? All right?
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay Cicero.
We gotta take it, right? We gotta grab it when we see it, you know? I'm guessing I gotta go this way. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna get super into it as the werewolf. I'll be so honest. Oh shit. Oh! That was a headshot. Why'd they make the orc woman look so hot? Just saying. Just saying, she didn't need to be that hot. I'm sorry, what? Did it not save us going to Dawnstar? What happened? That is a strange interaction. I did not... Usually it auto-saves when you walk into a building, but it did not auto-save when we walked into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. That was very weird. Well, at least I know to quick save next time. Also, guys, while we're walking back in here, I got a question for you. So, I know we're kind of locked in on being a Skyrim channel, but there might be a detour we take in, I believe, August is what it is. August or October, I can't remember. October, I think. So, Dragon's Dogma 2, the Dark Arisen version, the Dark Arisen DLC, is coming out. Optimization, new quests, new enemies, new zones, new everything, right? Has anyone ever seen Dragon's Dogma?
Astrid would. What? Yeah, gotta admit, in there, through the. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery.
Hang on.
Don't know what you're gonna find in there, but you can probably just follow the blood.
Sorry, Farmu's stench is making it hard. Yeah, Farmu, take a shower. That's fucked up, bro. Well, I mean, like, it's rare there's another game that pops up that I want to play, honest to God. Like, there has not been a single other, like, game that's, like, been, like, shown that I have any remote interest in. But I'm a huge Dragon Dogma fan. And I got very excited when they announced Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. So, we might play that. It's got photo mode in the game, so I can actually do cool thumbnails like I did with this one. Right. Don't know why I didn't autosave.
Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice Cicero.
Oh, I can't wear it with my circlet. That's unfortunate. They all kind of do. I don't know. It's not as weird as people think it is. I never actually finished the full story of it, I'll be honest. My PC had a hard time with it, but there's been a bunch of optimizations since then, so.
Oh, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now you can kill I always a stickler for details, get it? Stickler! Oh, I slay me.
Who summoned the bear? What? Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, no, Dragon's Dogma was a great game series. I really enjoy it. It's something on the menu, basically is the way to put it. It's rare there's something else other than an Elder Scrolls game that I'm going to be interested in. But that in particular I saw and I was like, I thought maybe Baldur's Gate, but listen, Baldur's Gate's too slow for you guys. I'm gonna be mean. People would lose their attention spans when it comes to Baldur's Gate. I think this one summoned it.
Invade this sanctuary.
You're still alive. Citizen respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit?
I'm not doing videos anymore. I'm only doing the live streams and short content when I have short content to post. To be fair, Bannerlord, it's just like, unless I'm committing to like solely Bannerlord, it's gonna be like sticking out like a sore thumb, you know? Other games a little different. Bannerlord's one of those games that like, you know, if you do it, you're kind of locked into it. Actually, I can pull this. Okay. That open anything else? No, it did not. Okay. Oh, there. I'm blind.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not the original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see. All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener
Oh, it had a name.
understands.
Oh, it was a named troll. I see. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, Bannerlord just, yeah, it would be too much of a commitment. Like I said, I'm really trying to like not do the video stuff and just do live streams. That's what like does best on the channel right now, you know, like looking at all the analytics and whatnot. So I'm just gonna keep doing them, you know? But like, I don't think Bannerlord's a good stream game personally. I don't like it for stream. And that's kind of also why I don't do like Baldur's Gate, for example, right? Because I love Baldur's Gate and like it's a really good fantasy game, but it's very slow going, so.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this. Bygones be bygones. What do you say?
You can't kill what's already dead. Only for the...
I'm impressed right now. We're actually kind of slamming our way through these level 45s. I'm still out of magic potions. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, that's not great. I'm hard committing with the staff for this fight. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. That was actually pretty good. Very strong, very powerful. Oh. Okay, hang on. Everyone quiet, I got a smell. No. Hang on, right here. It's right here. First try. I lied, right here. Here. This game's stupid. Right here? No, right there. Oh. Ah! Hey. Good Lord. Farmu, stop! Oh my God, dude. See, first try. Look at that. Nice and easy. Wait. Dude, invisibility is just way too strong. It is. It's been fun though. Completely different way I normally play.
I do feel slightly bad about this, Ara. Stupid lizard got in my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. Oh. And now, we come to the end of our play. The grand finale. You caught me. I surrender.
Remain silent.
Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
Ooh. Options, huh? I don't know what the differences are, so I'm gonna... Ooh. Ooh. If I was using no armor, Cicero stuff would actually be pretty good for me. Without spoiling what the differences are, what do you guys normally do? Do you kill him or let him live? Oh wait, it's actually... There's gotta be a bed down here somewhere, right? Did I see one or no? All right, what the hell? What the hell? Live? Interesting. I'm curious what the differences are gonna be. I am. There really was no beds here, huh? I thought for sure there would have been like a bedroom area, but I should go fuck myself, huh? I suppose I'll have to blot out the sun. I do try and avoid doing that nowadays because it does spawn actually some quite powerful vampires now. But it is what it is. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go out yet. Oh my god. That's fucked up, Varmu. That's fucked up. Let's wait until about like 10. Then the sun should be out. We can use Oriel's bow. Pop, pop, right? I'm actually curious if on the archer character, if Oriel's bow is going to be like our best bow. You know? Because we're obviously going to do Dawnguard, so. Sun, where are you? There. I'm getting good at finding the sun again. I am. All right, let's go ahead. Use our travel pack back down to Falkreath. This is one of those quest lines where they got you going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Well, the next character, the werewolf, so basically we're gonna be using bow and unarmed out of werewolf form, and then obviously werewolf form when we can, because we can't use werewolf form in every situation. Because of, well, you know, the obvious, right? People freak out and turn into a werewolf. So in fights where we're in towns or like, you know, we're fighting like the Civil War fights, we can't just go werewolf form. So.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right?
Astrid, I'm home.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
What's next?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan.
Okay.
He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
Okay.
Until next time, sister.
Don't forget.
Recipe for disaster. Let's do it.
I am Shadowscale.
I did. Guys, know what? I'm calling everybody out. This is the third time in the past 3 days where someone's asked something in Discord, I've responded, and they come in chat and say, did you read my thing? And it's like, did you read the Discord after you asked?
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh?
Oh, Jesus.
Now
All
let's
right.
get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope.
Yep.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Oh, indeed I do. Indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
And this Anton Varan knows the gourmet's true identity?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan, who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Of course. Continue.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better.
I heard about what happened.
Now off with you.
The veteran contract?
All right.
You heard correctly.
Remember,
In and out
the
of
Markarth Keep.
48 hours.
That's
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you'll
yeah.
find
I
the
know. We're
rat.
going to Markarth.
And made it look like an accident.
Yeah, no, I did say it was a good idea. Just like we'll do that trend after we kind of finish the two that we already have coming up. Because we already have two big ones planned, right? You know, so there's no reason to not do them when they're already planned. The only thing that might happen, like, in between is if there is another game that, like, really catches my eye. Just to be clear, guys, don't suggest games. Don't, like, oh, you should try this, that, and the other. No. If a game pops up that catches my eye, I'm just going to play it, right? I'm not going to, like, take suggestions on it or, you know, play anything in particular, right? It's just, if it gets me excited, it gets me excited. You know? But, when it comes, is there a wash basin in this place? There might be, hang on. When it comes to, like Elder Scrolls Online, right? So I'm going to be looking on the Steam sale. If all of the Elder Scrolls Online content goes on sale, I believe it's the deluxe edition, it comes to all of the story content. That'll be thrown into the mix. It will. That'll be some regular content on the stream, probably.
You must mean my little adventure on the ship.
It's the part with the severed head.
I don't see. Oh, all of the beds are usable. Okay. Yeah, I guess there isn't a wash basin in here. Okay, well, there's a waterfall. Where's that waterfall at? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think the only thing with the Lich that I know I have planned is we are going to, I would assume we'd want to start in Markarth so we can pick up the quest line for the Lich ASAP and get the Forum as soon as possible. But I'm also banning like any melee combat. I'm banning like any armor. We're going to go full robes, right? So that's all I have planned for that. And it's going to be all magic, right? And one of the goals might to be get every magic school to like level 75 by the end of the playthrough. Might be like a little like fun goal to have there. Right, over to Markarth. Let's actually go right to Understone Keep because we've been there. Oh, big stretch. Now I gotta be careful here. I don't want to make this guy that's my buddy up here mad at me, right? Let's play it safe. Let's not be too aggressive. Wake up, buddy.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
Where are you from?
Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the Gourmet's identity to my grave.
The Dark Brotherhood, that can be easily arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagor Gronolobe. He's an orc. The Gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know.
Ooh, that's my Whiterun.
Now you'll let me go, right?
Of course, thank you.
Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Go back to bed. Thank God that kid just thinks he's sleeping. All right, I know I gotta go. You gotta go to, I believe, the Whiterun Stables is gonna be our closest spot. So we'll go from there, right? But yeah, no, in regards to the Lich, I just figure getting the form ASAP would be the best. The Werewolf and the Vampire were easy because we can start as them. Now, Vampire Lord, we definitely do Dawnguard, but that wasn't too bad to get to that part at least. Is there a closer spot? Whiterun or Windhelm, right? Yeah, it's Windhelm. Yeah, Windhelm's closer. We're going Windhelm. Though again, it might be daytime, so I might need to sleep. Oh God, there's not really a spot to sleep here though. I mean, like, okay, we could go into the Grey Quarter and sleep, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll just wait inside here, I think, until nighttime. Oh, it's actually not that long. Okay. 5 hours. But yeah, no. So what I was going to say is I was looking at the Lich, like its abilities you can get. So obviously I've seen the mod. I looked at it a long time ago and like what it is and how it works. And what I thought was really interesting about it and really cool was the fact that eventually once you become strong enough after like, you know, like strengthening your, what do you call it there? Your phylactery, you can like transform into a Lich in the presence of mortals and they won't freak out. That's something that kind of sets the Lich above every other form in my opinion, like Werewolf and Vampire Lord, because there's nothing like that when it comes to the other combat forms, you know? Which, like, I guess, I suppose it makes sense, you know? Maybe you do some kind of magic or something that makes it so, like, people don't freak out. Yo, what's good, Maik, up top?
Skyrim was once the land of many butterflies. Now, not so much.
Is that real and true? Actually, now that I think about it, this inn has been the spot of many killings. Not in this playthrough, but in all of my like playthroughs combined. I feel like there's almost always a quest that sends me here to kill somebody. In every single playthrough. Jesus. I actually didn't know the Gourmet was part of this quest line. I know characters in like in the world mentioned, like I hear the Gourmet's hiding out here somewhere in Skyrim, right? They talk about it. Did not realize it was part of the Dark Brotherhood. I just forgot, you know? been that long since we've done it. I'm actually, now that we're playing through this, I am debating if it would make sense for my other character that we're going to play on the next playthrough to do Dark Brotherhood as well. Because, well... oh. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Is this real? Lots of dragons just burning carts out here, huh? That's crazy. How many dragon souls do I think I have one? Do I have just one? I have 11. I apparently have 11 dragon souls. That's 2 extra perk points if I really want them. Just saying. I don't even know what I put them into at this point. Honestly, I would probably, once I get my illusion to 90, I'd probably go ahead and increase my, like, my other illusion powers on the other skill tree. That would probably make the most sense. He's just up here. Shouldn't be too rough. This inn is pretty empty if I remember correctly, and I do believe I have Embrace of Shadows on deck if I need it. Though I don't think I'll need it. It shouldn't be too bad. Like I said, this inn is pretty empty inside. There's like 3 NPCs.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks. Ah, hello there, traveler. Come. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, I didn't mean to rent the room. I meant to buy food.
Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
No one ever comes to this dump. Hey, Morris, why don't you take off that stupid armor and wear something that suits you?
Let me know.
Where the hell do I hide it? Where can I hide it? Back here, maybe? He's so heavy. Wait, was that it? Was it checked off? Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay, good. And back we go. Yeah, I definitely think that this is 100%, probably so far, the quest line with the most back and forth. You know, where there like isn't like a point where it's like, okay, you did this, now you can like, we're always going all the way back down to this bottom corner of the map. So if we were playing with no fast travel like we used to, it would be so like annoying to do this. Do not buy a new PC from HP. I wasn't planning on it, but why HP? I'm thinking about buying from Corsair. There's a Corsair PC that I saw that's pretty good, and Corsair, at least in my experience, has been a very reliable company. So, there's also one on Newegg, but when this PC I bought from Newegg and it had problems, so I don't really trust it.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
Dead.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of...
The Night Weaver's Band.
Being
That
so
sounds
damn
cool.
curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
We're doing it, boys. We're taking down the Emperor. All right, let's see. Oh, the Night Weaver's Band. Where is it? Am I blind? I might be blind. Hang on. There it is. Dude, come on. That's crazy. What? That is just that is broken. That's broken. That is the most broken ring in the game. What? That is perfect for me.
Your latest exploit certainly has a sanctuary.
Hang on. Hang on. How much damage do my spells do now? Extra 5% on the destruction spells. Let's see. Touch death. Almost doing 300 damage a whack. And now the illusion spells. This is where it's gonna get crazy. Let's see. Up to level 69? I can just paralyze every enemy in the game! Oh my god, that is absolutely crazy. Did you guys know that was in this quest line, and were you hiding it from me, or what? The interest of the monthly payment is stupid AF. Basically wanted me to spend 6,000 on a 2,000 PC. Jesus. Yeah, the PC I'm looking at, it's on my phone. It's like 1,600. It's like, so it's not like the crazy good PC I wanted, but it's in my budget, right? And it would be a obvious upgrade,
so it's
right?
Done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time? We're ready to assassinate the Emperor?
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
Oh, excuse me. I won't disappoint you.
I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Which poison should I use?
Here, take this. It's called Jarren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
All right.
Right then.
Almost sleep with her mans. Yeah, I mean, like I checked like the big parts, so it has a 560 in it, which is I'm using a 360 or a 3060 right now. Sorry, hang on. Yeah, I'm using a 3060 right now. To upgrade it to a 560 is huge. It's got a Intel i5
part of a family now,
14600K in it, which is considered, if again I don't know much about what do you call it, right? PC stuff, but it from what I was reading up on Reddit, it's considered like still in 2026 a good processor because it's not like that old. It's just it's the last processor in the line that's able to like use DDR4 RAM, but the PC has DDR5, so that's fine. 32 gigabytes of DDR5, which is nice. The power supply was a 750 watt gold, which is actually weaker than the one I'm using right now. Mine's like an 850. But it's all right. I'm not too concerned about it. And then what else was there? Liquid cooling, which I've never had a PC with liquid cooling. I'm just gonna say how it is. I never had that, so we'll see, right? Well, yeah, and the bottleneck part is that processor, but it should still be fine because, like, for example, Skyrim like isn't eating my CPU, it eats my GPU, so I'm not too concerned about that. I need to get some blood. Trying to find like a lone guard on patrol. Here we go, right here. But yeah, I also figure like maybe I'm gonna double check, but I might be able to like change like the processor. But regardless, it doesn't really matter because I know it's just going to be better than what I have now, right? And that's the important thing, you know? I don't need to do anything crazy. I always say this because people are like, oh, I need my game in 4K, 10 million FPS. No, dude, high settings, 1080p, 60 FPS, that's fine by me, you know? That's all I need. No problem whatsoever. Bada bing, bada boom, right? Something in my budget that is just a direct upgrade that will function exactly how I need it to. That is all we need up in this bitch. Am I right? Also, chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to like it. Don't forget, liking the stream helps a lot more than you realize, so I'd appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? An order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. A gourmet. By Osra. A gourmet? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
expected.
Hello?
Can I help you?
Oh wait, that's what's her name. Okay, interesting. She has something to do with this quest.
On another delivery. I told you people, our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
I'm the gourmet!
The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just...
Yes?
Well, I just can't believe the gourmet is a dark elf. How difficult it must have been for you in Morrowind. The food there is...
Silence! I am ready to prepare the grand feast.
Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it.
Where? On the shelf? Am I blind? Oh, here we go. I'm bald! Let's do it.
Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined.
Let us begin.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Carrots.
Carrots? Really? Okay. What next?
Vampire dust. I'm doing it. I'm gonna see what happens.
Vampire dust? Seriously? Yes, I guess I can see how that would add a more earthy texture. And oddly enough, we do have some on hand. All right, what next then?
A giant's toe.
A giant's toe? You're sure about that?
I said a giant's toe! Do not question the gourmet.
Of course, I'm sorry. One giant's toe, there. What next?
Well, okay. Diced horker meat.
Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh, what is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Now, Gianna, who's the gourmet here?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
They're dying, all right. Can I take this off? She's not going to question all the weapons on me and the armor? No?
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that...
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events that, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
Somebody help!
The gourmet and the chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get them!
What, you can see me?
No, you don't understand.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan.
What?
We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price.
Oh.
Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
What was it? You can't hide from me.
Someone take out that mage!
Jeez.
It's your time to do things. What about those who so much?
Well, that's not good. Wait, there's this... Is this because I killed Cicero? Oh my god, I fucked up, boys. Oh, I can't fast travel to the sanctuary now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save. The GTS PBR? Am I like the public beta thing? But yeah, no, like 60 FPS is like just totally fine. I don't need my games to be like crazy FPS, dude. I usually limit most games to 60 FPS. Shit. Let's hope there's no enemies waiting outside.
How long can it take to run through a few scraggly assassins? What was that? Time to end this game.
No! And there's a dragon attack.
smoke's getting bad. This place will be raging soon. Arcturus took some men deep red. Wanted to be sure. We should maybe resist them.
Where is everybody?
If I am to die today, so be it. But you'll not soon forget the Dark Brotherhood. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
The Emperor, it was a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation.
Never should have
Come,
here.
embrace me.
Stop that.
There's got to be a way out of here.
What the hell just happened, man?
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
Hey, Hippo. Good to see you.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here in the sanctuary. Follow me.
She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
What sanctuary are we in? Is this the same sanctuary? Oh, oh! Oh!
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
Okay, hang on. Before we do this, I gotta go AFK. Lizzie is barking and needs to go pee. This is a big moment. I want to like lock in for it. So let me go take her out real quick, get her situated, and then we're doing this dialogue. Give me 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, let's lock in. God, what a panel.
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time.
Oh my God. What a nightmare.
So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, I said this. I was such a fool. All of this. It's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else.
I'm just gonna remain silent.
Don't you see? It was me. I set you up. Wanted you dead. I betrayed you. The Night Mother. Everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me. Please. Thank you.
Well, that's
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
That's a crazy weapon. Blade of Woe is crazy good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I'm still wearing the chef's. That's funny. Is that it? Is that the end of the Dark Brotherhood?
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Meade II
hey, Trevi, what's
must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Okay. No, there's only like a small handful of helmets that can actually be worn with a circlet. It just so happens that the Volkihar Knighthood is one of them. So that's why I wear it. It's a light armor. I can enchant it for more magicka. I can then enchant this for more magicka, right? You know? Another one is the Falmer helmet.
I'm having trouble.
Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
She's spoken again.
Well, what did she say?
I must with Amand Motier once more.
Amand Motier? But that would mean...
Contract still on. The true emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family.
Our family lives on. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Did no one else survive, really? I thought the werewolf guy survived, no? That's kind of crazy. I really thought the werewolf survived. Also, Trevi, deadlock tonight? Dude, Trevi, I'm loving deadlock. Low key, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice. It's 1 p.m. Shit. Yeah, I gotta wait until it's daytime again because ain't no way I'm going out there. There's a dragon out there. I think there might even be some Imperial still out there. Yeah, we're waiting until it's nighttime. All right. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And now we can fight the dragon. Where is it? Is it still here? I might be off the hook, actually. Okay, nice. We gotta go to Whiterun and speak to the guy. But yeah, I'll be down to play tonight after I'm done with stream and settle in a bit. Oh, I should probably mark the quest so I can see where he is. Hail Sithis. I can hear Lizzie still barking. I think everyone just got home. Now she's giving them all a hard time. Where's he hiding?
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
You have unfinished business.
Gods, you're alive, but I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead, the true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He.
Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
All right.
Please, don't you?
Where's he?
Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
Ooh.
Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Okay, we're not gonna have Embrace of Shadows, which might end up fucking us, but we're gonna give it a grip and a rip. Yeah, that's been the one downside of the vampire is like the whole waiting for night thing. Like, it's not unbearable, let's be honest. It hasn't been that bad, right? But in general, it's been a little bit unfortunate, I think is the way to put it. Ah, that's cheesy though, Venom. No, besides, I gotta wait for my hunger to build up. Oh, Void, good to see you.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Wait.
Time to cleanse the Empire of its filth.
What?
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Oh, what? I thought we were good.
A warrior.
I thought we were good, big dog. What happened?
Fool, the Imperial Legion will have your blood.
All right, well.
These fools are actually fighting. Come on,
I'll kill you.
Die, you filthy beast.
How have things been going for you, Void, though? How's the new job? Well, it's not new, is it? Just like the new location? Or is it a new job completely? I think they're all just by default aggroed because of like the assassination attempt. So I gotta be like stealthy. I have to like actually be stealthy here. Huh? What is with the autosaves not working? I mean, okay, like that's fine, I suppose. I don't really have a spot to fast travel to outside the city. That's the problem. We'll go to the Solitude Sewers, actually. That's part of Solitude, so. Oh, what, that interaction with the guard? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, I'm guessing they're just gonna be auto aggroed to me until I finish all this. Alright, we're gonna kill what's his name for sure, alright? Commander Morrow, dead right now. There's the boat. No, Commander Morrow dies first. I think we can all agree. While Astrid might have brought this on all of us, you know, I'm just saying, he orchestrated it, you know? This little bitch. I'm doing some Assassin's Creed shit. Watch this. Pussy.
By order of the Yard, I command you to halt. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
All right. The assassination's on, boys. I'm a sneaky little fucker. I got a little greedy there. See, Cicero was good. Was he though? Was he good? Like, he didn't know Astrid was like committing, I guess in a sense, espionage. Would that be the word? Against us? He just didn't like her, you know? So like, in that regard, I don't think there's a good or a bad choice, right? Because Cicero's obviously not all mentally there. Let's be for real. We all know that. And then Astrid, like, she obviously is a control freak, but like, you don't expect her to betray you. Cicero, though, like without even like her telling you he's crazy, you can just tell he's crazy. So it's like, when it comes to, oh, who do we trust? You know, I think you obviously trust the person who brought you into the family in the first place, right? All right. Is there a reason to like stop in here and loot at all? Or are we like, am I good? I know outside there's a unique weapon, but is there anything unique inside? I don't need money and I don't need loot. That's why I'm asking, right? I know when I get out to like the front end of the ship, there'll be something, but aside from that, I'm unsure, you know?
Someone there? Stop that! Someone there. Someone take out that mage! No more! I yield! I
yield! Watch this, ready? Oh, whoa, no, wait, chill. I did not expect them to all keep attacking me. I'll be honest, I maybe should just paralyze them. Because he believed in the keeper and the listener, and he was right. Astrid didn't believe it. I mean, okay, that's true. My ass. My fucking ass.
Looks like one of the Dark Brotherhood rats escaped its burning nest. I can fix that. Time to end it.
Victory's yours, I submit!
Yeah, I'm over it. You're all gonna die now.
You want the Emperor? You'll have to get through us.
I think he glitched through the floor.
This is what I trade for. Can't hide from me. Vampire, dwarf! You're a dead woman!
Pussies. Alright, this is it. They got a black soul gem up here. Illegal contraband. I'm gonna first try this. Wait. The first lock doesn't count? Hang on. That didn't count either. Stupid game anyways, honestly. I blame Void. There it is. That was day one. Look at that picture. That's day one right there.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
Remain silent.
You and I have a date with destiny, it would seem. But so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
Remain silent.
You will hear me out, then? Good. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So I ask of you a favor, an old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. once you have been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
Remain silent.
Well, perhaps you'll at least consider it. Hmm? Now, on to the business at hand.
Last witness killed. Oh, the Emperor's armor? Wait a minute. Yoink. Oh, what's a display case? A master one? Wait. There's gotta be a key. There's gotta be a key in here, right? Wait. There's gotta be a key. There's gotta be a key. Maybe not. Okay, hang on. I can do this. Have a safe trip home. Hmm. Is this lock impossible? I swear I've checked every little corner of this lock. I swear I have. I swear. This isn't real. That's bullshit. Come on now. First try. Gold brand. Deal 30 points of fire damage. Okay. Kind of mid, but really cool. This is a regular mace. That's just a regular iron sword. There was a hatchet over here, but I think that's a regular... I think that's a regular iron hatchet. It looks interesting, though, doesn't it? Let me check real quick. Also, broken, by the way. I'm sorry, I forgot to say hello to you when you came in. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, maybe. I'm not gonna lie. Because we've just not needed any loot. I've kind of just, like, not been looting any... Like, yeah, it's just an axe. Okay. I have not been looting any bodies, really. Hang on. Let's leave here in style. Oh, baby. The evolution. Oh, baby, look at her. Who's in charge now, baby? Tell me, who's in charge? Huh, chat? Who's in charge now? Oh, now I get Embraced of Shadows, right? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, that cave's on the other side, bro. Damn it. There was a cave over there that I could have gone in. Fuck. Okay, surely there's a cave over here somewhere, right? Oh, come on. You're kidding me. There's no way. Oh. What? The Emperor armor? I didn't like the shoes. I liked the chest, didn't like the shoes. The shoes were purple and like it just felt weird. I'm literally gonna sit here with the Emperor's dead body until it's nighttime. 12 hours. No bed in here? Really? The Emperor wasn't sleeping? Come on now. I can't even... So I have to go outside. Okay, well... Got 2 tries. My flesh do be burning. My flesh was burning. I was not good. Not good. Okay, it should be... What time is it? 7 a.m. Look east. Right there. There it is. Why can't I shoot? Hello, game? Why can't I shoot the stupid bow? Somebody help? And we lost it. It bugged. God damn it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot wait until we don't have to deal with this anymore. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. One of the things I'm actually looking forward to is not dealing with the sun anymore in the next playthrough. It is becoming an incredible inconvenience in certain situations.
What was that?
Crab. All right, we're out. We're clear. I'm gonna quick save here just to be safe. And can I fast travel from here? Let's see. Back to Whiterun to get the location of the dead drop. And then, are we gonna kill this guy? I'm not entirely sure. I'll see what we end up doing. I don't see a reason to kill him, honestly. Like, sure, he's a bit of a snake, bit of a worm, but that's kind of it, you know? Oh, that's what I'm talking about, right? Is like vampires will start showing up.
That's the best you can do. You're pathetic.
I'm scared to help because if I hit the guard by accident.
Shadows take.
No way. No way, dude. It's frozen. Yep, that's it. GG. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, we're back! Jesus Christ!
Look at the sky.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't like blotting out the sun. Because the vampires just do shit like that, and it's like super duper inconvenient. Super inconvenient. Oh, fuck Jesus.
Aha! You're back.
He's dead.
I know, I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud.
Oh, okay.
Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
Optional, huh? Alright, chat. Does he live or die? You guys can decide. Do we kill him or do we spare him? I'm kind of indifferent on it, so I'll let you guys choose. What are we thinking? I'm leaning towards the, I guess we just kind of kill him, you know? No opinions? I guess we'll kill him. Stick to the murder hobo.
But we had a deal.
Oh shit, spare him. Y'all took too long to answer. Chat, what happened? Travis, welcome in. Good to see you, Travisier. That's Travisier, did I say that right? Or Travis R. Welcome in, appreciate you. Hopefully we don't regret that. My only fear is that the Night Mother isn't going to be happy about that because, like, the way we go about things. Like, she's going to be like, oh, you know, you killed somebody that you gave a contract to. Well, I guess we completed the contract, so there's no reason to not kill him, right? Like, we did the job. The job's done. So now, killing him doesn't really make a difference. At least that's how I'm going to interpret it. I could be wrong. All right, let's run up to Vol and run. It's just right up here. It's not too far. And then I believe we just got to go up the Dawnstar and that's it. Also, I know the sun's out, guys. I keep telling you. It's a skybox bug with the bow of Auriel, or Auriel's bow. if you go ahead and use it, the it like sticks on the skybox that you set it on, and since the weather changed, the sky is just sunny again. It's a weird bug, I'll be honest. And the only way I can think to fix it is to like use the command to change the weather to like the clear sky and then use it, and then just keep changing it over and over and over again if it keeps bugging out. But in my opinion, it's not really that worth doing, honestly. Yeah, see, look, this is what I'm talking about. Like, there's death hounds. This is the immediate downside of making it like this, you know? Is dealing with these fuckers. The worst is when there's like a master like vampire or like a vampire lord. Like the highest tier one. I think it's ancient vampire. I'm not entirely sure. It could be master vampire. But if they just pop out of nowhere, dude, their shock spells annihilate me. It's just night and day. It's boom, gone. Boom, gone, you know? All right, let's see. How much money? $20,000 septums. Wow. Though I think that's what we had. Yeah, we had like over 23,000. Now I do believe that this money, like, you can choose to keep it or you can use it to rebuild the Dawnstar Sanctuary, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know, do that, right? I'm gonna go repair it. And we'll go from there, you know? Well, so yeah, we're gonna have a talk about that in a minute. Let me finish this up and we'll talk about it, okay? Oh, wait. Is there a dragon? The way those guys moved made me think dragon immediately. No, I will tell you this, we are near the end. It probably should have been way longer than it actually was after seeing the whole Mirak debacle, but we're going to talk about that in a minute, don't worry. I just want to fully finish Dark Brotherhood, and then we'll start talking about something new. All right, here we are.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
He's dead.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
20,000.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
All right. And that's it, right?
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Where is she? Oh, here.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother.
Wait, what? Kill Adrienne? Wait, she was already dead. Oh, no, she wasn't. Oh my god. Wait, why did I just get a bunch of new quests to kill random NPCs? Including Adrienne. Oh my god. Is that normal? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the Night Mother right there. Yes. All right, damn. Well, technically we did finish the Dark Brotherhood quest line, which is good. We can repair it, which I probably will, but like, you know. So here's what we got to talk about, boys. Okay, let's talk about it. All right. So the only thing that I have left that I would want to do in this character is the main quest line, right? I'm not going to go running around doing a bunch of side quests because I know we could beat the main quest line. We're not under leveled or anything like that. For that in particular, we've killed Alduin before at weaker levels. So, that begs the question. Do you guys want to see Lady Evalira go all the way through the main quest line and finish it? Or do you want me to basically start wrapping this character up and ending it here, you know? Because there's nothing else to be done. If you guys want me to play through it, I will. But so this is what I'm saying is after the Mirax situation, obviously we learned that these playthroughs need to be longer, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It just means more streams, right? We probably could have had an extra probably 15 to 20 days of us just exploring, doing side quests, making money, enchanting, leveling. So you know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying, right? So basically where I'm at right now is we have the other character basically ready to go, and this would allow me to update to the most recent version of GTS as well. There was just a big update recently, so I would be able to catch up and upgrade to the current version that has a lot of changes in it, which would be nice too. Yeah. No. So that's what I was going to say is I think what I'll do here is if everyone's okay with it, we will end Lady Evalira here, fixing up the Dark Brotherhood, finishing off the Sanctuary, and then that's that, right? It's 4 p.m. Oh shit. Oh no, but I blotted the sun out. So we gotta go back down to Riften. I'm cool with that. I'm just here for the vibes. This is more so for my enthusiasts, you know? Because to be fair, I think there is an argument to be made that Lady Evalier doesn't care about Alduin and wouldn't even want to do it, and the world would just end eventually. But I do believe that, like, it's not, like, a bad thing to go and do it. Now, I will say, on the next character, who I haven't named yet, we are going to be doing a lot of side content on this next character. Because, obviously, when it comes to these stronger enemies, we're going to have to beef up. And it will just add more days, you know? I think I get a little too hyper-focused on trying to, like, get things done in a certain amount of time. And, you know, that's been the biggest problem of these playthroughs. Just me, like trying to time crunch it when I don't have to, you know? I don't have to rush it. We could spend more time talking to NPCs, you know, getting side quests that maybe we've missed a bunch. Doing things like the second we get Worm's Tooth, going over and doing Worm's Tooth. Name him Legless. We'll talk about the names and stuff tonight in the what do you call it? In the members chat tonight. Members, I'm gonna be talking with you guys tonight about everything. Where is this guy? Sleeping? Sleeping.
I'm listening.
Can you repair and refit the Dawnstar Sanctuary?
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here?
New banners.
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, you got it. Alright, what's your fancy?
Prisoner's Nook.
Yeah,
or Poisoner's Nook, sorry.
And how can we stay? Tell me what you need.
Alright, Torturer's Chamber.
Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. Of course you do.
Secret entrance.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney.
Alright.
Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people.
Master bedroom.
Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate the room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And good luck with your murders.
All right, is that it? Can I fast travel from here or no? Probably not, right? Oh no, I need a travel pack.
Here you go. I hope this can be ready soon.
Who's the innkeeper down here? Surely he has.
Vekel doesn't like strangers snooping around the flagon. You better not make trouble.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Until next time.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here.
Why is that?
People tend to get hurt in the rat way. If I were you, I wouldn't stay here for long.
We got for sale.
Trinkets, odds and ends. That's...
Man, they're gonna make me walk all the way back upstairs to buy it. Unbelievable. I mentioned before now, curse of vanishing, current state. What are you talking about? Why was there a citizen pulling a dagger on me?
Need something.
We're actually probably going to spend a lot more time in places like this on the next character. So what's going to probably happen, guys, is I'm going to actually end up probably not streaming tomorrow so I can update my game, make the character, because I'm going to spend a lot of time in character creation. making her look good. Or him. I haven't decided yet if it's going to be a man or a woman. Really depends on what the vibe is. I did actually post in members chat what my idea is for the character, right? So if you want to see it there, you'll be able to see it in Discord. You know, like we'll talk about it. Members, you guys get a lot of extra stuff. Don't worry.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. Scared of
Okay, I
sunlight
hate
or
this
something?
inn because there's no barmaid, right?
Yes, lass. Did you need something?
Both of the bar people go up here and go to sleep. Just super annoying. Oh, not Embrace of Shadow. Fenric's welcome.
What do you think you're doing? Take a look.
Give me all them travel packs.
Come back and see us again.
What if I make an Argonian, huh? Just the final day of this character? More than likely, yes. So we can update to the more current version of GTS and basically just hard reset, you know? We're not, again, guys, like we're a Skyrim channel at first things first, you know, and I have no other games that I have any interest in playing right now. So the worst that happens is we take a break from the playthrough, the next one, to do ESO when I get ESO, you know? That's basically it. Oh, shit! One last time, boys. One last blood-cursed arrow. One last shot. Boom. I mean, when you do the math on it, this playthrough, you got 120 hours, like, minimum, you know? No, we're gonna save that for the next character. Just because we're so deep into this, I guarantee you we go there and it's just an easy quest, so. I do not want to go back and do side content when we've already finished all of the main content, basically, except for the main story, you know? We're gonna spend a lot more time early in the next game doing side content and then doing the story ones. Because you guys could see it, like, at the end of Dark Brotherhood, level 45 enemies. At the end of Dawnguard, like, level, like, 30, 40 enemies, you know? Someone just died. Oh, our torture room.
By the 8th, look at the sky.
What sky? You can't see the sky.
How may I serve you, my listener?
Maybe I'll make the potage le magnifique, huh? But not the way you make it. No, certainly not.
Oh, secret door. Nice.
Go on now.
Dude, this place is huge, by the way. Holy shit. I gotta see the master bedroom. Is this it? Tumbler Bane gloves? Oh. I mean, that's not bad, actually. That's pretty good armor rating. 32? What's mine? Oh, never mind. It's not good. It's not great. Okay. Shrouded robes, destruction spells cost less. I mean, yeah, this is it. This is.
The tyranny of the sun is over.
Oh.
It's our time now.
All right, chill.
Right then.
Wait, can I send the child to do something?
The tyranny of the sun is over. I understand.
Can you kill Adrienne?
Of course. Stay safe.
Oh, she killed Adrienne! Oh my god. Well, yeah, I guess that's where we're gonna end it for the day, you know? it's always a little bit emotional coming to the end of a character, but like, we really did do quite a bit on this character, guys. And like, we played with an entirely new playstyle that we've never played with. We've never done a stealthy character like this. We've never done a vampire, you know? I haven't played a vampire since Sovngarde first came out. We did experience Solstheim for the first time, which we're actually going to go to Solstheim much earlier in the next character than we did on this one, so we can experience a little bit more there. And I'm going to try and maybe do like all of the POIs before we even start the main quest of Dragonborn, because those enemies were strong, right? So, but yeah, I do believe this is going to be the last episode where we see Lady Evalira. Now, here's the thing, right? Is in the future, I'm not opposed to ever like revamping these characters and bringing them back like way in the future. I actually have this thing that I want to do once we start, like, you know, the channel starts growing a bit more and like income's a little more steady. I'm actually gonna, at the end of each playthrough, I want to get a commission done for each character and start building like a mural for all the characters where we'll put them up like on like not like a poster, but like something like an image I can post in Discord, and we'll update after each playthrough, you know? So they're all kind of immortalized in the in the Hall of Fame, so to speak, right? So that is something. I obviously have tons of pictures of Lady Evalira, so I don't gotta worry about that. But yeah, this is gonna, that'd be cool. Yeah, exactly, right? I actually already have it, so our Skyrim photos folder is actually constantly rotating on my background. So like I always like see images from like the playthroughs while we're sitting here. So yeah, that's gonna be it, boys. That's gonna be it for the day. I am gonna save her, and I do have a folder made where I'm gonna take all of her save files, except for the most recent one, and I'm gonna put them all in there. And you know what? That's it. My playthrough is done. I'm a Miss Busina. The name has grown on me. Yeah, I gotta tonight. I gotta spend some time thinking of names and whatnot. Potential, like, you know, like how the character's gonna be. All I know is the character is going to be a Nord, because for all my Stormcloak lovers, we're doing the Stormcloak side of the war. We haven't done that ever before. I'm assuming it'll be pretty similar, but you know, we'll do that. We'll do that for a change, but it's got to be a Nord. I can't be a Stormcloak and be anybody but a Nord. So bear with me on that one. All right. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Members, I'm going to go get some food and sit for a bit, but check the chat. I'm going to be yapping in there very soon. If you guys want to give some input, I'd appreciate it. Okay. I have to stock up on arrows. It's going to be a very interesting playthrough. A very, very interesting playthrough. All right, guys. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Well, okay. I might go live tomorrow if I get things situated, but plan for Wednesday starting this new character, okay? All right? I appreciate you. I'll talk to you soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And yeah, we're back to it. See you guys.